Hi YouTube, welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a good day. Even if it's perhaps a bit of a lazy day. Boop. I'm gonna have to remember to go to bed on time so I'm awake for the collab we're gonna do tomorrow. Need to get up a little early so I'm ready for it. We'll be starting up an Archipelago Hollow Knight rando with Nate, Patrick, and Game. Right? With Game? Hold on. Let me double check if I'm saying this. Like 99% sure, but I'm gonna feel silly if... Okay, yeah, with Game. But I'm gonna feel silly if I'm wrong. What do you mean, but? We just started. It's been 2 seconds. Oh, you know what? That's probably just it loading everyone in. Is that the drone or Kerfer coming running at us? Yeah. Oh, God. I forgot we had 2 of them. My brain was fine with 1 thing being there, but 2 scared me for a second. I do need to, like, clip before it's gone forever, us getting our second alien mannequin friend. The prank that didn't work on me at all. Good enough. I more just wanted to fiddle with those, so... Good enough. Let me see. Have we done this for today? Oh, apparently we have. Alright. Was not expecting that. Oh, because it's late at night, not early in the morning. Well, late, in quotes. So much trash is on the floor, but it's also bagged and ready to be picked up, so... Level 3. Level 3. We have one going here. We do. It's almost done. Let me also bump the volume. I feel like the game's a little quiet. Let me peek around the base as well. Okay, we do still need more trash bags. I believe I was putting them in an item box. Do we still have an item box, or do I need to get another one? So I thought I bought an item box, and it turned out we had one on the base, so I thought I was still had a spare at this point. Wow, like the emptiest I've ever seen that room. Oh, waiting on the delivery today. Ooh, go on. Oh, God, we still need so many fucking garbage bags. Oh, yeah, I got the oven working. Right. So I can fucking fiddle with that. Oh, I should... Okay. Things I should try and get done this stream. Get all the trash bagged up and gone. And at least start on getting Kerfer upgraded. I fucking forgot I had a collection of bones. How are you going? Okay, so that's... I think one more level, then you're done. You're downloading. Kerfer can't find broken server, so Kerfer's all done. Let's buy an item box then. Fuck it. I believe it's in here, right? There it is. Yeah, this thing only costs 10. What am I doing? I believe a mop costs like 300, right? For some godforsaken reason. Yeah. And need a hazmat suit if we're upgrading Kerfer. I don't have a hook. Oh. While everything's busy, just real fast. And I turned on autosave back on, right? Because I remember turning that off because we had to deal with the square or whatever. Okay. Which I'm still surprised did not end up crashing the game at the end. Kel? Why aren't you showing up on the ladder? And they changed that. Automatic scanners can bug out, falsely deny, or falsely accept packages. Yucky! Okay, I think the hook's just gone right here. Damn. That's a shame. The mannequin that was up here did manage to free itself, though, I'm noticing. It was not left behind by its mannequin friends. Starting the day, wait until everything's done at the end of the day. Makes some sense. I forgot the catapult managed to stay together. The group I watched, maybe the catapult may have collapsed for them when it flung the alien mannequin at them. Oh yeah, and we have to find Maxwell again because someone stole my fucking cat. Can't have shit in Switzerland. Oh, Max card. 1 in every 50 to 100. Yeah, that's still annoying though. Oh, have I got... I don't have the drone, huh? That's still, like, out there? Yeah, I think that's it over there. Shit. Is that Kerfer right there? To go get Kerfer because their battery's definitely running out before they free themselves. What does this sound like, though? Hold on, a restart, see if we have some fancy image. This is definitely something. It's kind of all boobly. Okay, that's the drone coming with my item box. Oh, that's kind of unique. I'll save it. Oh, hey, Kerfer freed itself. Let's go. Yay. Alright. Good job. Now, sleep, because we gots to charge you. No, you deserve to be in the main office with everyone else. I do have the shovel, thankfully. Gonna need that to upgrade Kerfer. That would be nice if you could buy, like, some kind of standing charging station for it to just auto-charge, but... Okay, that's my supply of coal, if I ever need it. My cursed welding mask off on the side, where it should be. Downloading, done. I don't know if you're gonna finish tonight. Why don't we just do this? So that we definitely have it done. Is it back at base yet? Yes. Okay. Stand you up. Wonder if... what the fuck? Disagree game? I did not collide with this. Wonder if Kerfer knocked it over. Get rotated. No. My inner shark. Whatever will I do? Alright, I need you. We're gonna need that password change here. I'm kind of fine waiting just the slightest bit longer. How are we doing on food items? Do I need to buy more food? YN. Oh, whew. Glad the rest of that loaded in, even if it took a second. I should probably get a little bit more variety in my diet, that's for sure. Oh, I hallucinate rotting things instead of just burgers now, huh? Reese, on rack, thank you for so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh, you hallucinate random food now. That's fun. Popularity being dead AF. Go on. Let me go ahead and give you a little shout out. Hope your stream went well. Also Voices of the Void. Nice. We definitely need to grab different kinds of food. Fuck. Mr. X noises. Oh, right, that was it taking that, not... Okay. I forgot why the drone was here. I'm sure sprinting up the stairs with this low food will be just fine. There we go. Followers streaming Bookshot with their friends. Rackstar Logan, also thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So that's crazy because it's only been like 2 days. Wonder why everyone felt like going back to Buckshot. Oh, cool. My hallucinations also include just gore piles. That's fun. Yeah, hope your stream was good. Find some good signals or maybe some scary happenings. Please finish cooking potato. Oh, that's done. Ah! I was hunted by a creature. They'll do that, the silly goofballs. Oh, that potato was exactly what I needed, apparently. Let's go. Okay. But buying food. Okay, that was all good. I don't think I have a knife yet, so let's get a knife. Not even any cheese on that potato, or salt, or, like, anything. Fucking bland-ass potato, but... food is food. Let's get a shrimp pizza. Some coffee. I am spending so much money on this food. A lot of it being the pizza, which I don't need this knife for. Maybe the sweet bun. Oh, the pineapple. Yeah, and we'll try some actual cooking soon as well. Make some cookies or something since I got the oven working. Let me see. Let's spend the last bit of those points trying to make the computer work better. Let's try and do download and processing speed. Alright, and we're done. Okay, but we're getting the hook, which is one of the items we need for upgrading Kerfer. We will also need the password changer. Oh god. The hazmat suit. Oh, I had meant to grab some garbage bags. Shit. And I believe we will need another Kerfer, if I remember right, to upgrade it. God. What else can I fiddle with? I think I should just hold on a sec until our package gets here so I can make sure and put it in the fridge before any roaches get... Yeah, I think we need, what can they even do? Oh, the new Kerfer will be able to do a lot. It will be worth it. It just, unfortunately, will be eating up a fair amount of resources to get, and I will have to Google some things a little bit. How do I zoom back out? There we go. But I will save the reveal for when we actually get it. Three, 8, 2, 6. But specifically, if you break up the Kerfer, they turn into little parts. And I believe you need more of those parts than a singular Kerfer has, which is why we will need a second one. And by parts, I mean it's literally like it breaks up into 3 small boxes that just say like Kerfer on them or something like that. Hey, there we go. Give that a listen. Neat. And let's go ahead and definitely just process that one, get this downloaded, and then we will start a nap. Because I have not forgotten that we are quite tired in-game. Where's our little signal bits? Oh god, I gotta buff up the ping cooldown too. Alright. While that's booting up, let's go ahead and organize some things up here. Oh, a backpack also would have been good to grab, because then I might have actually been able to take the fucking drone back here. Let me see. Oh, wow. Actually, the perfect amount of space for you in there. Damn it. It was going so well, too. Oh, I will hydrate. Yeah, bottoms up. I'll even do it with the actual water, too, and not the soda that was more tempting to take a swig of. Okay. Nope, come on. There we go. I'm glad as long as you're paying attention, you can tell whether the fridge is fully closed or not, because the entire room's lights turn off. Get this going. Alright, not there. Soon we'll have enough spare points that I'll also get the auto polarity thing and I don't have to check every single one. Nice. Okay. Processing, downloading. Hopefully sleeping. And I said hopefully, so please be nice, game. You know what? Top bunk. I feel like one of the lights just went off there. Burger Dream? Let's not have the Burger Dream. Oh, God. Ugh! Why? Why are we starting with this? Yeah, I know save error in old game. Alright, you two are where you're supposed to be. Yeah, I bet the radar's saying something's out there. Nothing nearby on the radar, though. Nothing hostile overall. But something's still here because the pause menu's all fucky. I thought I saw something move. Which I feel like implies it's our silly little friends doing something, if nothing's on the radar. Just some weird lighting thing there, I guess. That got me, I'll admit. Still don't know why we make those boxes self-destruct after 10 seconds. I want to check the server room, though. The server room's, like, already kind of scary. Well, one of the servers is down. I don't want to check the basement, that's for fucking sure. Fuck that. Kind of sounded like the door closed on something there. I also completely forgot I bought the grappling hook. I didn't need to get up here how I usually do. Background music in a game with no background music. That's the, like, nighttime ambience music. It likes to do that to try and weird you out. I think I saw a bit of myself there, and it startled me slightly. Here's the other thing, right? So, the pause menu being fucky like that and me not being able to save means there's something nearby. I don't know how, like, nearby is, though. I'm gonna be honest, if something is in the basement, it can fucking stay in there. I hate going down there already. You know, again, how you'll note that I always seem to gravitate to the roof during times like these. How do I pull myself up with you? There we go. Well, I thought I had managed to throw this a little higher. I want to stand on top of the giant sphere, is what I'm trying to do. Because then I can see everything. Why did it do that? It just... The connection must have broke to it. Because it's the scroll wheel to pull myself in. Oh, and now it's raining. Something's still around. Now again, admittedly, the last time in-game this was happening, it was just our little prankster friends setting up a silly little catapult to prank me with. So just because this is happening does not in fact mean that something is approaching with hostile intent. It could just be a silly little goober. I have done something wrong with this. I just want to stand up here, game. I bet I can. Oh, that's the moon. I was like, is that a fucking Death Star up there? What the... That's no Death Star. That's the moon. I feel like I'm seeing kind of more lights lighting things up than I am used to. I'm so close. Fuck. Something's gonna grab my ankles while I'm busy goofing around with this and not paying attention. Okay. You'd think this would be, like, flat enough for me to stand on right here, but... I'm so close. Hey! I figured there was a burger up here. There we go. Anyway. Is whatever's still around? Alright, whatever's still around is around. I Wasn't looking at chat and that did get to me. Is that a regular firefly? I feel like they're causing a little more light than they usually are. It's getting a little foggy now. I'll also admit, as much as I like having the vantage point like this, I don't know how large the draw distance is on the creatures. I feel like something's... Well, there was a splash right there, whatever that was. Oh, hey. Wasn't even really trying to get there. Alright, what's by the river? Well, the splash happened right about here. Again, I feel like that firefly is just a bit bigger than the other ones. I don't know if that's really worth, you know, not letting me save over, though. Yeah, there's just like a weird lighting thing with the post of that light. Same with that one. It's like shiny on the sides. Krampus in the basement soon. No, the Christmas event's over. Krampus isn't around anymore. We missed out on Krampus because I didn't realize the Christmas event was actually happening. I mean, it's the only other... Oh. That's weird. It's the only other place to look. I'm gonna start collapsing if I don't eat and sleep soon. God, I don't want to go down here. Okay, nothing's here. I was expecting something under the stairs, I'll admit. Are you happy, game? I looked in the basement for you. Something's still happening. Also, keep in mind, even though I'm scared to go in the basement, I do know the gimmick with the meat locker. As far as I know, nothing else has been added. God, it's 5 in the morning right now. I'm going to collapse from sleep soon. It is getting kind of oddly foggier. I didn't hear knocking. And there's nothing here. Now, I believe I maybe have heard about a glitch that can happen that causes the whole there's something nearby, I can't sleep, something scary is happening, even though nothing scary is actually happening. Okay. Oh, maybe too hungry. Maybe we're just a little too hungry. Man, I don't want to bust out the chocolate this fast, but we might have to soon. Unless something's in the bathroom. If it was from the... if it was from the server room, it might actually be... all this. Howdy, who awful? Welcome on in. Which I believe is the thing that can glitch and cause the game to think something's scary by you, even though there isn't anything. So, big oof. If that's happening. Because I don't even know the full extent of it. I just know meta paranoia, etc. Something with events can kind of glitch with that. I'm gonna be honest, we might not get our report in today. Which is a shame, because that's gonna be money we'll miss. Nice. Surely the roaches can't get that in the microwave. I want to get to 60 sleep game. Just please let me have that. Thank you. Alright, well. And then the jump scare happens. Hey, Kerfer, there's probably some shit for you to fix. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to turn you off. 5 stamina for taking a shit because I rested. Well, that doesn't seem very processed at all. What the fuck happened? Did I not press, like, go? God damn it. Nothing restful about fighting for your life. I eat a fantastic diet of MREs and burgers, I'll have you know. Yep, that sure do be signals. One straight down. Kerfer, please. Kerfer, please. Error code satellites are active? What? The fuck do you mean satellites are active? I think the satellites are picking their own signal, if I'm understanding things correctly. Or not, I guess? Okay. Just real quick, it's not like downloading anything, right? Okay. Well. Maybe just some weird glitch because I was downloading something when we ended last night and they were like going to the spot that signal was at. Because again, as noted, the satellites do actually rotate to point to whatever signal you pick, so... They might have just been in, like, their neutral location, and me futzing with it, they were like, oh, we gotta point at that last signal, kind of a thing. Romeo, Papa, Delta. I know I said we might not do this one. Oh, Romeo's so far out. Papa, also annoying, Delta. Oh, the Transformers are like at half. I should probably head out and check on them as well. Whoops. I was actually already basically on the right spot. Seems the other one. Oh, that one's a little further off, but... Alright. I'm gonna snag a coffee bar before we head out, just to make sure I got a little extra stamina if we need it. Finish my breakfast. My delicious, delicious MRE breakfast. Ow! Stubbed my toe. Oh god, I still need to get the fucking ATV solar power. Well, I at least have one more full gas can. That might be the next thing we buy. That's just... Oh god, it costs like 600 though. I also didn't point my compass. I'm a mess. It's like we just started or something. I could have found my way to Romeo, though, admittedly. Especially since we do have the map on us. I think I'm just scraping the side a little. Should have paid more attention to which Transformers are where and which ones need love. I think 2 and 3 were the ones that need love, which I think one of these is one of those. But we're gonna go right by all of them, so fuck it. I grab food too. No. Generally not a bad idea. Oh, Maxwell! My baby! Alright. I have my cat again. I just don't remember a tree being in the middle of the road here. kind of sus. Oh yeah, I can get on top of the Transformers now. Anything fun up here? Nothing much on top of this one, at least. Ooh. Ow! Shit. That's what happens to the last person who fucked up jumping down from it. Keep accidentally doing that. Just wanted to take a look at this. Oh, what's that? Some kind of symbol. Oh, and a burger. I believe that's the symbol of chaos from Warhammer. Well. Oh, give me the burger. Wait, hold on. There we go. Hey, almost found half of them. As I gently parkour down. Little misaligned on my direction there. I was mostly going up right there just because the slope was a little easier, but... we can poke around in here just real fast. Anything new or changed with any of this? Again, I don't remember the, like, broken down construction equipment. Oh. That's worrying. Like, don't get me wrong, I remember getting jumped here, but... wow, game does not want me to peek in this trash can. There we go. Right, I figured it was empty. I just wanted to know. If I remember right, nothing in here. And there's just a note at the top, and when I picked up the note, the doors started being beaten down. Then someone came inside and then pushed me to the ground. And then they kind of just, like, fucked off afterward. Oh! It's not here anymore. Interesting. don't see it in the anywhere else, so... I think something just pushed me, because I don't think I just took that step back. But maybe I just bumped the key without realizing it? Huh. Well, I don't see shit. You can't trick me with that game. I know that's because I'm on the ATV. Maybe we should double check the windmills at some point then, see if they've changed at all. Oh. You know, if they got rid of one of the few scares I knew how to trigger. Oh, I think the drone was right about there as well. Oh well. I don't have the room to hold it. Over there somewhere is the demon house. No, what the fuck just happened there? ATV? Come on. Oh, it's one of those things again. They're just, like, kind of around, I guess. Another one of those, like, little... That's fine. They're one of these, like, little candle holder things. Huh. I wonder if they have any significance to anything. I feel like there's a 50-50 they do. SV.hash? SV.target delta. Oh. Uh, 1717 B8 D8DA. So I might have to snack on that chocolate bar since I've been getting a little distracted and taking my sweet time. Oh, there's the gravel mound over there. Didn't really realize you had a clear view of it from here. Mostly because it doesn't fucking matter that I do, as far as I know, but... There were a bunch of rocks right here. There we go, we're good. Along with all the trash. Hey. I ever, like, looked up here? Huh. At some point they added in Minecraft rules where I can't fall down if I'm crouching. I know that's an option I can turn off if I wanted, but... see. Just a little extra trash up here as far as I can tell. Oh, there's that symbol again right there. But no burger. Huh. Is this like Doom 2016 where I'm gonna find out eventually that we're running off of like hell energy this whole time? That's the little satanic insignia that, you know, pours in the demon blood to keep the generator running. That's why these fucking things break down so often. Whee! Trying to be careful about this. Nice. And that's how you ATV. I did remember something we need to do. Whoops, it's that. Zero 340D 63331. These nuts. Got them. Burger. That was free range burger too. Just finding it out in the woods. Chat for rock slides. Oh, this just leads up to here, doesn't it? God damn it. Alright. Sweet jump! Landed it. And yet the ATV was still mad and hurt itself a little. That's actually how the game's gonna end. Just a rock slide happens while I'm passing through here and it kills me. Just the canon ending. Poor Dr. Kell. I don't know why it didn't follow the road. Oh, yeah, look, the sun's already setting. Ugh. Here on day 12, question mark? We might finally see the sleep paralysis demon, because I think I'm going to be greedy and not eat the chocolate bar. Oh, this is broken. That, U4. Oh shit, misclick. It's wrong. 1, 9, 5, 8, 13, 5, 2, 10. One 555 D0 CECEF. Sasif. Alright, just be nice, sleep paralysis demon, and get me when we get back to the base, not while I'm driving on the ATV. I'm going too fast on the ATV, you can't catch me. Please. That is the rule I've established. Of course, what's gonna happen is it will follow the "it can't get me on the ATV" rule, but I'm gonna fuck up and go flying off a cliff, land, and then it's gonna grab me. Like right here. Alright, honestly, I'm close enough to the base now. If you want to grab me, it's fine. Just a rock, or? Huh. Alright, I'm heading to bed. You don't have to do anything. I'm being good. Nap. Okay. Turlet. See if I can get some signals in today, so I don't goof that part of my daily tasks. Oh, cool, an asteroid. Oh, we are absolutely not getting this in time, Lamau. Mostly because I fucked up and didn't have this processing all the way. Just missed whatever that was. Oops, hold on. Save that one. That one's from our prankster friends. Oh. There's a mushroom growing in the shower. Have to pluck that and try eating it in a bit. Oops. Guess this way. Okay, I guess it did only want 2 signals of level 3. If this one gets done fast enough, we can still do that. Alright, that's set. You're set. I'm going to take a little bit more of a nap after grabbing you. Well, that did give me food, it just kind of hurt me as well. Maybe if I had cooked it. Come back to eating, brain-eating fungus. Well, I mean, you know. Because you can't, don't mock it till you try it. And welcome on in, sentient yeet. Ugh, I don't know if that one's getting done in time tonight. My signals and almost flawless track record, no. Yeah, I don't have 40 points for that. The signal gameplay is going pretty well. This won't help what I need, but that. You. 2, 2. You are taking 2, 2. Um, 21. I still got one more level after this. No. No, not gonna risk the nap. I'm gonna overshoot and then call in the drone too late. Oh wow, detector lagging behind the download at this point. Look at that. Oh, that'll get done in time. Probably. Alright. Well, that kind of goes. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Let me know if anything scary happens while I'm gone, chat. Nothing happened. Autosave is pretty scary. Can be a little paranoia-inducing, but... Another one? So wish I had someone hiding under my desk like that while I'm trying to work. What? Huh? Ooh. That's probably not gonna finish in time, actually. Just because the drone takes so fucking long to get over here. risk it. I'd rather get partial credit than no credit. Especially if, God forbid, I take a little too long and they decide... Every time with this! God damn it. Every time I wait till, like, 10 at night to send off the signals, this fucking tower's down. But only then. It works flawless every other day. Maybe I'll hang out here next time it says there's a monster downstairs. Oh! I wonder if I can cheat it. If I buy a sleeping bag and I bring it up top to the tower, I wonder if it's far enough away from the ground that if there's a monster lurking around the base, I'm far enough away I'm allowed to sleep again. Then slam the tape in just before the drone picks up. I could try, for sure. Oh, you're done. I think that might actually be something on that one. Oh, nope, I can't interact with the box once I call the drone. Game's too smart for that. That's the sound if I had someone underneath my desk. Oh, God. There's something there. There's two somethings. And another something. I think the other something's just a drone. Alright, well. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save like this. I'm going to turn off autosave so I can just load right back here when I decide I don't want to deal with whatever this is. Red dot on southeastern edge. See him. So that's the one I was already talking about. Disappear by the time you checked again. Classic. Alright, so currently the compass is pointing right at whatever this is, so let's just go, fucking throw hands. And when it's too scary, I'm going to Alt F4 the game, and we're just gonna load the save before I went to go say hi. I think it's just, like, right here by the satellite. It's inside the satellite. This is honestly way worse than I was expecting. Kinda hoped I would be able to, you know, see it a little beforehand. Unless it's, like, actually on top of the satellite dish itself. I don't see anything. And it's gone. I don't think I can get up there, though. I bet whatever this is maybe not unique, but it is specific, because I feel like I've seen whatever this, like, spot being taken up by something on the radar before. Oh. Ow! Did I die? I'm very close if I didn't, I think. Okay. And that was the end of Dr. Kell. Went to investigate something by the satellite dish the radar was saying was real. Fucking slipped off the cliff. Last thought was, my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Alright, well, who gives a shit about whatever the radar is picking up, then? Yeah. There is only one signal. Definitely because something scary is here, and not just because we just loaded it in. The game didn't decide where the other signal should be yet. Successful ping. Is there on top of the base? Yeah. Well, it's that, and I can know when the demon's out running around over here. You know, as they want to do. Yeah, it's already not even on the radar. Okay, once we get the download all set and going. Motherfucker, I bought this hook for nothing. We had one right there. Oh, I can't drop off Maxwell, though. Why are you so cold, dingus? There you go. I didn't think that whole frozen thing could happen anymore. I assumed... Fuck. That was part of the Christmas update. Maybe I am being haunted by Krampus. I am shocked Krampus hasn't gotten me yet, then. Since Krampus is one of the few things I know does, in fact, actually just straight up attack you in this game. And I'm also pretty sure being up on the roof like I have been does not protect you from the Krampusing. Would explain why I was having trouble seeing him, though, if it was Krampus. Alright. You're going. Email. I'm sure that's fine, whatever that is. Just a Dr. Max. I don't think I've had an email from... Oh, no, I've had some emails from Dr. Max. Oh, Dr. Max just gives me the blah, 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 here's random bullshit. Oh. This is tonight, huh? Pretty sure I remember what that means, right? Yeah! Look at you! They're uploading to my servers. Oh. I've never seen the animation of them leaving, though. That was cool. I also feel like they used to be closer to the base when they hung out. But, alright, well. Yeah. So I don't know if you can actually figure out what they're, like, trying to say here or whatever. Because each one of these is, like, slightly different. That seems like a lot of work to figure out. Someone on the wikis probably figured it out, though. Hash codes are not complete. Oh, did I fuck up the hash code somehow? I guess I fucked up Papa's hash code, damn. X-Ray India Juliet. Damn it. Indigo Juliet? I and J are not bad, at least. Right, anyway, you're downloading, you're processing. My package is here, and then let's just take a nap. Hopefully the fact that our flying friends decided to swing by and send me a message means that I'll actually be allowed to sleep all night. Please, dear God. Top bunk. Please, game, I've already had one event tonight. You do not need to do something that keeps me up all night. Because I believe our prankster friends are now setting up their little Minecraft base off to the side. I think you get this event before they start doing that. Also, the real question is not whether any of us are safe from the Krampusty, it's is the Krampusty safe from me? Coming for you, Krampus. Look at that! 100 food, 100 stamina. Well, for a second at least. Just one good night's of sleep. Please fix things for me, Kerfer. Yep, that's them. Oh my God, it's not done downloading yet. Yikes. Neat. Hold on, my spectrogram was off, though. It's staring at me. I'm sure that's fine. Want to harvest all our organs and eat our brains, not spam our email? Want to send them, they just need to send in one sentence. I know, right? Granted, currently they are sending a message right now. It's just taking a little while to download. Also, they don't want to eat me. They want to eat something else. Come on. God, I got no money yesterday from the fuck up I did. Shrimp is just the appetizer? Fair enough. And they can feast on this dick afterward. Okay, that's gonna take forever. You've just started, so now is a fantastic time to try and get this done beforehand. Alright. We just go to X-Ray first, then we do India and Juliet on the way back. And then we should hopefully have time afterwards. 69, by the way. Nice.
No.
What? Hold on. I call upon the power of my...
No.
Neat. Well, I have to keep that in mind. That's definitely supposed to be some kind of debug thing. Apparently, if I'm ever really scared and in danger, I just have to think about home and nut, and I'll be safe. Let's try not to abuse that too much, since that's probably some kind of debug option. I would classify that as probably heavy cheating if I used it to get away from some kind of monster. Yeah, no, I guess this tree's just right here in the middle of the road. That was even the same tree. Yeah, it's some kind of unstuck function that just warps you to the front of the base. Which is good to know, but... Oh no, that's the tree in the middle of the road I was upset at. Glitch themselves in the geometry, yeah. Or, as I've mentioned beforehand about that whole demon nest thing, cave network, it's randomly generated and you can definitely get yourself stuck there. But that one also forces you to save before you go in, you know, just in case you end up stuck anyway. Just a bunch of trees over there. I think Stonehenge might be over there somewhere. I might take a quick peek, since we're in the area, and I still don't know where that is. Once I stop struggling with basic math. I should be over by the edge of the map here. Yeah, there it is. I was like, but I'm not seeing it, and that's kind of weird. Yeah, save error, no, yeah. I could try and finagle my way out of the map. Nothing's over here. The fence was just a little over a hill, so I couldn't see it. I will admit, when like a full sentence popped up right there instead of save error null, I got a little paranoid for a second. So I wonder if there's anything by the little guard post right at the entrance here. Oh well. Which one are you? Are you Juliet? Because I couldn't remember which one was, like, actually closer. Where's the little nameplate? Aha. I don't know if I see smoke. Maybe the aliens aren't ready yet. Oh, is that India just right there? Lamau? Look, it's the one that the scary thing was supposed to be by last night. Crazy. If something was in here now, that would have been hilarious. Even if it was just like the alien mannequin. I wonder if I mistook a bee for an ant on the one we got wrong last night. Okay, Kerfer, come on. Let's head back to base. You know, I thought I heard something slam into a wall while I was leaving. I assumed it was just the door fucking up, though. And right here's where I wedged the ATV between two of the posts and it just fucking exploded that one time. Thank God I didn't continue that save file. That would have been annoying. I had to buy a whole new ATV. Yeah. I don't see campfire smoke. Link's Gerudo outfit dyed black. True. And a crime, he's not drawn in it. But what can you do? Short of learning art yourself. Okay, that's almost done. This is done. Well, that's boring. And there are our 3 signals of level 3, so we are good for the day on that level. See, Kerfer seems to be having a little bit of trouble making it back. Once this is done downloading and I set up the next one, I'll scroll through the store and kind of will favorite things that I need to snag. So we also got to get our posters back with our, like, custom art I've got set up. I had hoped to take the time to try and get more set up for that. Since a bunch of the ones I do have set aren't working right. I thought this was the one they take at the base. They're laughing at me. I don't remember what happens when you process this one. That was so much scarier last time when I didn't realize it was the prankster aliens, and I didn't realize they were kind of just chill, if slightly assholes about everything. Like some other kinds of creature that people like. Ha, dingus. Just want you facing me a little bit more. There you go. Oh, I could take the day to also try and get the fucking drone back. That would be nice. We might do that once I make a shopping list. Dang, humans can't regenerate. Yeah. Listen, all they have done so far was to create a creepy-looking mannequin and then a makeshift catapult and launch it at me. That's all they've done so far. Alright, so what all should we favorite? We're probably going to need to want to stock up on these soon. Gas can. Oh, I do need that fucking module for it. Coffee machine would be nice eventually. Pot. Big cactus. Some office plants might be nice eventually. Sponge, soap, bucket, cake, not a lie. Wood chipper. Don't really need that. I thought I had a pet rock somewhere. It might still be in my suitcase. We could get a rug. Might be a little nice. Oh, you could have a custom rug. Oh, I might need to set that up. Backpack would be nice. Broomba, kind of shit. Who cares? Plushies of other streamers more important than me. Glow sticks, sleeping bag. Ah! Pictures. Boop. Shelf pizzas. I don't know how much the aliens like shrimp pizza. Could I get a little alien figure? Oh god, another Kerfers 500? Yikes. Yeah, we might get one of those eventually. Digital camera, hook, we have. Metal detector. That could be useful in a little bit. Password changer we're going to need soonish. Chroma key curtains, very funny. You know, it could be cool to snag a lighter and see if I can light those candles and the little things around the place. TV and radio could be fun eventually. Couches, nails, bun, pot flowers. I might want more of you. Hazmat suit we're gonna need. Mannequin, cardboard boxes, fax printer. Well, that can print the digital camera photos, but... Warp around to Theron, currently in Flamesgrave's taking everything not nailed down, as is tradition. I think there was some kind of graphical thing right there. It just says item description. Bait box, mop bucket, broom, farm pot, tables, workbench, chair, cheese, wall shelf, salt lamp. Oh, it's probably just raining right now. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, the battery charger and the rechargeable batteries could be good eventually. Plasma TV for when we want to upgrade the old one. Cell gun, wall lights, cool funny glass cat, just looks neat. Should have gotten a watermelon. Maybe some kind of barbecue stuff. The scuba mask and scuba mask tank might be fun to get, because then we could go poke around the Sarlacc anus thing. Oh, alarm clock wouldn't be bad. TV remote, neon signs. Okay, eventually. Trampoline, hot dog, fanny pack. Upgrades max inventory space. Oh. Let's just favorite that for later. Decorative globe might be nice later. The B-box blueprint, yeah. Alright, and that's all of those. Okay, so those are things I'll eventually want to buy. We have a bit more cash. Kerfer's still not home? Where the fuck did Kerfer get stuck on? Come on, you. Having some private time, you helicopter parent. Anyway, let me see. You're actually almost done, which is very quick. So happy about that. But I can pick up some of the just random trash out here and start shoving it in the item box. Could just sell the base a fuck ton of rocks. That'd be kind of funny. Rick Miller. Oh my god, this grass. It's avoiding me. It has to be some kind of creature. there's more trash by the tree, admittedly, but... Man, if this is the day that the aliens are setting up their little campsite, Lamau. Get stormed on, idiots. Okay. I could sell that camera. It's not like it's really doing much. How did this get here? And you know what? While I'm around here, we can do step 1 of upgrading Kerfer. Hold. Where is it? Isn't it? Oh god, don't tell me they changed how this goes. I finally knew how to do this. Oops. It's supposed to be right here. There it is! Fuck. God. Oh. No, whiffed it. This is not cheating, believe it or not. As far as I know, this is intentional. We're just trying to snag the key card right there. That whatever lovely, aha, individual worked here before us decided to drop down this little slot here. Hey, there we go. Whoops. Which gets us into the bunker. Until this door, which we need the password changer for. I'm sure there was another way in. Nope! Because, well, we need a password changer for the next door. The password changer doesn't work on that door. So you need to use the grapple hook to grab the key card right there. So that is step 1 for upgrading Kerfer. Step 2 is buying the password changer. Because, as far as I know, the password is not listed anywhere. So you literally just have to come up with a new one to get in there. Yeah, that one's just cleaner now, a little easier to see on the image. Alright, I have like a whole 4 drives for them today. Got the key card. Now, unfortunately, password changer is like $200, so, you know, that's gonna be like a whole thing. Rain's already done. Lovely. Could sell one of the hooks since I do have that other one, but... Alright. That is a, one full item box. Here you go, base. Pay me for my garbage. Strength is listed as weaker than people will break challenge in a starting town. I love when RPGs pull that one. Ooh, 2 signals right next to each other. That's crazy. Woo. Kel, you are a lightweight. I even have like a whole bottle of beer and you're this woozy? Come on. Admittedly, if beer got you drunk that fast, I would maybe actually see the appeal of it, but... Oh, something scary out there. Don't be mean. Listen. It should either taste good or get you drunker faster, alright? That's all I'm saying. Hi. Oh, this is ready. Didn't get it. Don't bully people for their tolerance. I'll bully a little. And you're actually done. Look at you. I have so many signals to send off. There are tacos ready. I should go snag those real fast. I have just gotten an email for some unknown reason. Oh, because I sent the fucking box of trash at them. They're like, alright, fine, we'll give you fucking 100 points, okay? this one's weird. So, copy. I'll actually leave that one as is because it is unique. Do that. And real fast, I'm going to save and pause and go grab tacos because I haven't had dinner yet. So, BRB real fast. Yay, nutrition, yeah. Whoops, wrong capture. Still at me. Not the most vegetable heavy, so I don't know how good it really is for the old nutrition, but it's at least actual food. Got some protein at least. Lamau. Okay. What was I about to do in this game? I could try and run really fast and snag the drone, then come back and pick everything up. Oh, God. Well, at least I'll be able to tell which one, is the in-use one. You know what? A little bit of chocolate. Actually, first, we hover over the drone on the map so I can get the coordinates. Do that. The compass is now pointing to the abandoned drone. And we are going to see if I actually just have the inventory space to pocket this, or if I'm going to have to walk back at some point. And admittedly, if I have to walk back, I might just do that now and then walk on over to get the ATV again soon. Hopefully, with the amount of drives we have stocked and the fact that we have the hash codes all done today, maybe we'll hopefully at least get close to being able to afford the solar power module for the ATV. And then next, I'll probably buy the password changer so that we can finish up our business in Debunker. And we will have the full step 1 done as far as the Kerfer upgrade goes. Alright. Please be able to carry it. Yay! Maybe the fact that there wasn't anything, like, happening right here is because, like, whatever event happened that we saw on the radar hasn't happened yet. Because when I checked it out in the other save file, there was that weird night where there were, like, 5, or probably, I think, 3 things. Nailed it! Where there were, like, 3 things on the radar right there, like, all dancing around in the little village. I thought I saw bits on the ground and I was gonna snag them real fast. Aha! I haven't collected all the bones here yet. Okay. No, that's just part of the floor texture. I still don't know how you get into that hole over there. Oh, but I can get into the other hole area by the goat statue because we got the grappling hook now. That was one of the other things I was going to do with that. It's something for tomorrow when it's still bright outside. Really, game? Please. You go in the shrine with everything else. You go in the shrine with everything else. You really shouldn't be there, and you should be presented in a better manner. There we go. Can't let my goth cred be at risk and have a shitty little human bone shrine in my base. I wonder what that was. Alright, and the drone is finally charging again so that we might be able to use it. Oh, it beeped because I took the drone out of my inventory, so it's being picked up on the radar again. Lamau. I was so confused. Oh, the lights just popped on. Yeah, I don't need all the batteries on me. You're half downloaded. You're, like, not converted at all. My god, that one's taken a while. 7, 4, 2, 6, 4, 5, 8, 5. You get through? Ooh, little low on the old drive boxes again. Might have to buy some of those with not this paycheck, but the next one. Alright, let's start slopping these bad bitches in. Oh, that is the unique drive I'm doing. No wonder it's taking a while. That one's probably not going to get done tonight. It's like, what, it's still on phase 1? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, I think I'm just going to go ahead and send this off already. We might have to stop that one midway through. Flames Grace looted, time to move on. Let's go! Loot and run, baby! Alright. Use that. Go ahead and sleep a bit. Maybe have some pineapple after this. You know, so I get all the benefits of the pineapple before the aliens are fully here, just in case. Taking everything not nailed down. As was common in the era. I don't know why the bathroom light's not on, but whatever, I guess. Oops, give me the knife. Oh, I could put this on top of the pizza I have. Tee. Oh, that didn't heal me at all. So does everyone like all the time I spent fixing the oven and then we haven't used it a single time afterward? Classic. Listen, it was the top ring of the pineapple. It wasn't just the leaves. I should eat more pineapple. Memes about cum aside, I do enjoy how pineapple tastes. I should just eat it more often. Classic. Classic, whatever was on the radar disappears right when I go to look for it. Yeah, classic nothing signal. Maybe next stream I'll microwave the deer still. More points and get the ATV solar power. Alright, when that's done with its current level, I'm putting a different signal in, so I have signals to turn in tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mostly save for the ATV power thing, but let's do a bit of this. I'm going to order that, and right now, just like some of those, and then I'm also gonna order another item box. Oh, god damn it, the fucking tower again. Alright, nothing weird's happening, so I don't feel too terrible running out here right now. Ow! My foot! Whoops. And surely tomorrow the aliens will start their little campsite, right? Unless that was just them doing the prank call of, hey, like, look, we took a photo of your house. We know where you live. I already knew you knew where I lived. Like, come on. You set up a little catapult and everything. I know that was you. I did that a little early. Huh. Weird how we went from a new moon to a full moon, like, the next day, but... No. I'm not an astrophysicist. I'm sure it does that sometimes. I can sell all of these because they've got nothing in them. Jeez. That's just the drone. Oh. You got to the next level. Good enough. It does sound at least a little unique. Sound absolutely nothing. Signal. That's not the drone. Who's the new friend? Is it our demon friend out there? No. Oh, it's whoever's way over there. Whatever zombie deer's out there. Oh, weekly results. There we go. 250-point bonus. Oh, hell yeah. I can afford the solar power then. Nice. And we still have enough for the item box. Here we go. Or did they send the fucking drive and MRE first and not the things I actually bought? Damn it, guys. Oh no, this is what I needed. I don't know where one of them went. Didn't somehow land in here, did it? No. I did see this, though. One, two, three. Oh, nope, that's all of them. I think these things are so sturdy. Good enough. Don't. Okay, look at that. That's downloading, and that's processing, and I've got more garbage bags to maybe pick up the last of the trash, at least inside the base. Maybe not. Then item box is on its way so that I can sell this. Make a lovely profit. Or at least break close to even. I'll fill it up with other shit. I don't know if those gas cans are worth selling just because they take up so much space and I don't know how much they sell for, kind of a thing. Right, all of these are just selling for one, but they don't take up that much space, all things considered. I don't think anything's behind you. That's the box I don't care about. So we're just gonna leave that for now since my inventory is full. I don't think I'm gonna have enough trash bags still. I think we need like one more roll. That fucking busts them open. I have to use another garbage bag. Listen, these are the solid black bags. You know these are like the heavy-duty ones. Oh, yep. And there's still that and whatever the fuck's in the basement. Whatever. We're nearing the end of at least bagging up the inside garbage. And then, you know, need to, like, buy a mop and mop everything. Whatever decor I want. And, you know, we've been here a full 2 weeks, but... Wow, really? 4 garbage bags takes up less space than 1 MRE? Whatever you say, game. Right, and there's the drone with the item box. So I can fill that shit up. See, that's 40 points back right there. The item box only cost 10. This is absolutely worth doing. Past me's an idiot for thinking it wasn't. Oh, it's so nice just not having the fucking just piles of garbage everywhere. Even if everything still needs to be fucking squeegeed. And really, after seeing what a mess the last guy left in the base, is it really no surprise that he dropped the fucking key card inside the bunker like an idiot? The fuck was that? I don't know what it is, but I can pause and we're fine. Why are, like, gunshots happening? That's the knocking I heard before? Trying so hard to get onto the roof right now. I don't know why. Clearly I'm not in any danger because absolutely nothing's happened yet, but... I thought my bedroom door was open for a second. So, yeah, I don't have the slightest clue what the fuck that was. Or why I could pause during it. Anything, like, right on top of this? No. I thought that was something there. With, like, a weird head. I heard physics over there, but it was probably just like a pine cone or something. I only have one guess slash fear what that was. And it's not fear that a creature is happening. It's fear that work is happening. Nope. Okay. My one guess is wrong. I was worried the pipes down in the basement were busting. Hated that save.
No.
I hated that too. You got me there. Because, yeah, the pipes can burst and flood the basement, and you have to fix them. I don't know what all, like, breaks if those pipes burst. I just know it floods the basement. You have to go down there and fix it if it happens. So presumably something, like, important stops working. No email. Only thing on the radar is fucking forever away. So it was... Unless it was that popping off a few rounds in the distance. Yeah, I don't have the slightest fucking clue what that was, and that kind of scares me. But, what can you do, I guess? Besides sleep and hope for day. Oh, does how bright it is at night depend on the phase of the moon? Is that why I feel like some nights are brighter than others? That might be what's happening. Nope, still not downloaded. You're done, though. Curse my preparedness. I feel like that one was just like an owl that I happened to catch on recording. Okay, yeah, that does get fully reset. That's a shame. You're not worth doing right now, then. Hey, Kerfer. Buddy. Alright, no broken servers, no broken server. Okay. I just choose to believe that's just something wandering around on the edge of the radar and nothing else. Gonna be kind of annoying to do this, but what else am I supposed to do with these things? Oh, well. Huh. I mean, it makes sense they take up a lot of room, but still just a little surprising. Alright, well, you're ready to be sold. Oh, it just looks so empty now. I'm trying to wait for that to be ready before I skedaddle. Lima, Victor, Echo. Alright, Lima's close. Echo's close. Victor is not, but gives me a chance to double check on our alien friends. Apparently the alien the aliens made is made out of paper. Because that woman in flames grace. God. That's annoying. Almost done. If I get 124 points, we can manage to afford the password changer, and I can do the last thing we need to do in the bunker. Find the bunker recipe. God. Just like Deltarune. I just need to get into that bunker. The Gunker bunker. Pick up 1,000 mushrooms. I've only gotten 4. Where are all these mushrooms growing? Besides on my shower one time. Oops. Oh my god, that was so much money. That was enough to be able to afford the fucking password changer just on its own. Yeah. And the rest we'll just do a couple upgrades. Whoops, -6 points. Goofed that one up. Should just hate when you accidentally go in debt. Like, at least most of the time I mean to do it. Boom. You done yet? Hurry up! Oh, you know what I haven't done, like, the whole time we played? I don't even remember if I did this last time either. Yep, that'd explain why the download's at least a little slow. My satellites aren't calibrated. Oh yeah, classic nothing signal. Something new on the satellite, or the radar. Important distinction. Alright, let's get into the bunker. Then calibrate the download. And then grab some food. And then we'll head out and grab our little hash codes. Oh, actually, I might not need to grab food because I've got this. How do I... There we go. Whoops. There we go. Behold, the bunker. See? Isn't this cool? There we go. Kerfer Omega Documents Binder. It's really all we're after in here. So that is the recipe for the Kerfer upgrade. Which you do actually need on the workbench when you make the Kerfer for it to actually work. Give me a little bit more canned food. And hey, you know what? Just in case evil is lurking in there, I'm gonna lock the door. Just, you know. I don't see no reason not to. Alright. With tongue. Hell yeah. The evil or... the Kerfer upgrade? The evil? Okay. Kerfer Omega series is a complicated system, requires several materials. You will need a manual to assemble it on a pile of specific materials. Journal is gathering the parts and locations of the parts you'll need. Head, 2 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronic scrap, 2 electronics, 1 glass scrap, AI Omega module original Kerfer parts. Oh god, did they make this more complicated than it used to be? I think they might have. ball joints, huh? Yeah. Also, paint your curver. Apply the color on your assembled curver. Can find the joints somewhere around Romeo. Buried the boxes. You'll need something that detects underground objects. Oh, God. Ooh, Kate, nice. The AI module is at the bottom of the lake inside a safe. Oh, God, we saw that last time. It's right by the anus. Get it if you have a special equipment, or you can try to tow it out with a hook. Don't remember the password, but the safe is very old and you can hear the right clicks. Don't remember where joints are. They should be here somewhere in this fenced area. Perhaps inside the buildings? Are they talking about the little village there? Take care of the radioactive core by myself. It is too dangerous to keep around and it is bad for the environment, so meet me at our office after you're done with your expedition or something. Use the blueprints in the computer manual book to construct the parts together. It should be somewhere down in the Alpha bunker. That's what I have. Oh, unless I need something else down there, but we'll see. Notice maybe it is as unstable just like its previous generation. I hope and pray. Be careful and take care. Peace. Wait, hold on. Was there one more page? Okay, no. Okay, see, so the only other thing I remembered needing was the radioactive capsule, which is why I mentioned we kind of need the hazmat suit. Well, sounds like I've had a few things added to my little shopping list. Oh, that's big. So I guess at some point we'll need to swing by Romeo for whatever. I should maybe keep that book on me just in case. Next time we're kind of close to the lake, I'll have to try and swim and maybe see if we can hook the safe again. Just like we hooked the card. Okay. Yep, and you're progressing real quick. Server not responding at hotel. 1 and 3. Hi, Kerfer. God, glad I didn't try to, like, immediately get all this Kerfer stuff done, since it's apparently going to be even longer than I thought. Just keep that there. You know, there's all kinds of other things I need to buy. I only have 1 soulstone M. I mean, maybe that's enough if it's a low level one. No, I know, I'm sorry. Where's Romeo? Oh, it's by T3, and that is running out, so I could try and snag that real fast. SV.hash, SV.ro, target Romeo. Uh, 113552020A. 200 damage to all non-Kate. Yeah. At least they do damage, you know. Old metal slime gimmick. Cyrus before old break. 1100 damage item to do 11 damage. Well, easy come, easy go. Trouble here. Oh, I didn't grab the fucking manual before I went over here. Whoops. Fucked it. 167 JP. Let's go. Alright, they mentioned, like, the joints for the arms being around here? Four JP and 40 experience. Yeah. Labo. I mean, I'm not seeing, like, any items hidden away anywhere. Nose bewildering grace. Yay. Time to start losing the fights you didn't have to lose. Oops, I should have retargeted the satellite. Oh, maybe... Listen, I know they said it was at Romeo, or at least I'm pretty sure, but maybe... Brick a lap dance for times 100 experience? I mean, would. Maybe the joints are hidden away in here somewhere, kind of a thing. I feel like if I had noticed them before, I would have grabbed them, just because they would have seemed unique, though. Oh, jeez. There's a fuck ton of electronic trash here, though, so maybe it was just hidden away and I didn't see it. I can't take the sink. I could hold the sink, though. What's this? Just a hand-woven basket? Car tire. Chunks. Shelves. Plastic garden chair. It's Virgil's chair, specifically. Paper, keyboard, mouse, book. Yeah, that drive box would be lovely if I had the room for it, but... Oh, there it is! They are in here. Fuck. Oh, what if I do this? There we go. Alright, got the Kerfer limb joints, at least. So we can make the arms, I believe. Oh, hi, Kerfer. You are gonna have to come on a journey with me, friend, as we head back to base. Oh god, Kerfer. Oh god. Oh god. My only companion. Besides Maxwell, but you know. Alright. Everyone remember that if Kerfer died and I need to go back and grab its bits, it's at Station Romeo. Okay, I see him coming. He's fine. Four experience per fight here? God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. Ugh. Just need to find my glasses. Okay. Oh, I'm fine. Just a little woozy. Is it even worth it around here? That's fair. Do need to give the ATV a little love. And maybe my head a bandage. Ooh. Hi, Kerfer. Meow. I see you. Go on inside. We'll get you all plugged up.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can drop you off over here. Oh, God. Am I, like, actually gonna have to go around and gather more trash because they made it so that this actually takes some now? Alright, AI module is at the bottom of the lake inside a safe. Joints are somewhere in the fenced-in area, perhaps inside the buildings. Radioactive core is hidden. And supposedly there is a complete manual inside the bunker. I don't think I noticed. So, Victor and Echo. Echo, then Victor. How's all this going? You're done. Like Neptune or something? It's kind of generally bubbly. I mean, neat, but not the most interesting. Just want that SP region. I mean, fair. That is a bit of a chunky signal. Fucking sensor error. Hello? Signal? Oh, that's the ledge, so, or the edge, so I missed it. This one straight down and one straight down a little to the left. Damn you. My god, game, please. At least I still have hash codes to get, game. Thank you. I think I almost went to try and calibrate the servers, but I was like, no, we'll just be in here real fast, then I'll head back out. Just a little bit of mushy goodness. See, this one's like just a big truffle or something. Surely this one won't hurt me to eat. It's nature's bounty. It's not smoking at all, though. I might need to cook it a little longer. I wish I liked mushrooms more. Just something about the texture gets to me. They're fine in other things, but just on their own. Or, like, as a major enough part of whatever meal. None of them. I think the most I enjoyed some mushrooms was when they were part of a sauce that some chicken was cooked in, and that was delicious. But they were, like, minced fine enough I didn't have to deal with mushroom texture. Which is also weird because I love olives, and I feel like they're very similar in texture, but just I can't handle mushrooms. There we go. They eat it. Yeah, but you could say that about a lot of things. I'm not gonna stop eating all kinds of meat just because some might be able to give you prions. Oh my god. Stop eating mushrooms and parasites, people. Have you heard about that like... So I didn't know about this for the longest time, but the corn fungus people swear is delicious? Like a delicacy? I don't know if I could try it. It just looks too funky. Fuck off with that corn fungus. If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, there's this, like, horrific fungus that infects, like, the corn part of corn plants and, like, essentially completely eats the corn bit and replaces it. And it looks disgusting. But it is supposedly, like, delicious. Like, I see people... I've seen posts, who knows how, like, legitimate they are, where it's, like, people on gardening subreddits, like, being, like, showing an image of it and being like, hey, what the fuck happened to my corn? And, like, other people being like, oh man, you struck the gold mine. You can sell that shit for so much or eat it yourself and it's delicious. That shit is a fucking idiot. Yeah, I only partially know about it, but... Again, whenever it was popping up on, like, gardening subreddits, everyone was like, man, you don't know how lucky you are that this invasive fungus decided to eat your corn. You didn't grow shit when they can't say it tastes good. True. Of the live maggot cheese that hops off your plate as you eat it? Yeah, see, I definitely couldn't do that. If my food is moving on its own, I don't think I can stomach eating it. Just in general. And I also, hey, as mentioned previously many times on this stream, fucking hate cheese anyway. So I'm good on your weird maggot-infested cheese. Yeah, I guess the aliens aren't over here yet. I thought they didn't pop up till like day 16 or so, but I also thought when they hovered over the base like that, that was them setting up their camp. Oh, you know what? I think Transformer 2 needed love, and I don't think I ever swung by over there, so... Probably forgot it as a trauma response. Yeah. Listen. As stated the other times I bring it up, no one's more upset about the fact that I don't like cheese than me. Because, one, sometimes I like it, and other times I hate it. So, I don't even know if I'm gonna like something till I eat it, and then I want to, like, vomit from eating it. And two, holy shit, everything is covered in cheese in this fucking country. It is so annoying to not like it. Trained her to dislike it. No, I hated it even as a kid before I, like, realized I was lactose intolerant and still enjoyed milk. I just wasn't a fan. Which is weird because you'd think it would be because I'm lactose intolerant, considering how much I love fake cheese flavor. Love that, hate the real thing. Just can't deal with it. Literally everything loves cheese. I've never looked into this more, so I'm about to talk my ass out about psychological things, just throwing that out there before I start saying this, but I have heard that at least some flavors of Neurospicy have, oh god, what is it called? It's like avoidance foods or something like that, where just like... The Neurospicy doesn't like the food, not your taste buds, basically. And I do wonder if, like, cheese is kind of that way for me, just because I feel such a visceral reaction just, like, thinking of eating a cheeseburger. But I'm totally fine with other things coated in cheese, like pizza. So I wonder if it's something like that, but I also don't know enough about it to even guess and say maybe. Throws up from the texture of squash. God, fair. Uh-oh. Wow. Didn't even hurt the ATV. Just some random trash right here. So people refuse to stop eating cheese. Probably not true. I mean, maybe. Makes about as much sense as any other reason to invent it. You're right, like, I still eat, like, ice cream, even though that often upsets my tummy. Not often enough to bother ever stocking up on Lactaid, but... I also think the Alfredo sauce, going back to the whole, like, it's hit or miss whether I end up absolutely detesting and recoiling at the thought of eating cheese products or am totally fine with it and find it delicious. I do think the Alfredo sauce I cook my pasta in does also give me a little bit of tummy problems, but... And maybe at that point I should probably stock up on Lactaid, but... I see food and I eat food. I've gotten more like that over the years. I was quite the picky eater as a child, I will admit. And I've just gotten better about that, which is nice. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll tease people who are picky eaters just because it's kind of a fun thing to tease people about, but I can't actually blame people who are picky eaters, because again, I get it, and was one. It's so not weird, you're valid for your likes and dislikes, but different that you don't like the one type of dairy that most living creatures cannot resist. Yep. And only that type. Yogurt, pretty tasty. Milk, it kind of tastes weird, but good and stuff. Cream, fantastic. Ice cream, lovely. Cheese, not good. Nope. Which again, God, I wish I did. Because I cannot overstate how many things are just like absolutely coated in cheese if you go to eat anywhere in America, but you know. Especially fast food places, because do you know how reliable your average fast food worker is on remembering not to put cheese on your burger? I know how reliable they are about it. Generally associate with the odd ones. True. Bought a block of cheddar and made that my dinner back when I was at uni. Valid. There's one thing I was glad at. I am glad I went to college while still living with my parents, so I got to eat fine. There was the short period where I did room at the first college I tried to go to before I had to stop because of financial things. And that wasn't bad. I didn't get to eat well living at home. I mean, fair. I do. That is also one thing I have learned to appreciate as I have grown older, is appreciating the fact that both of my parents are pretty damn good at cooking. Except for vegetables. I have got to learn how to cook vegetables well. Overcooked chicken when I was at uni? God. Bizarre to me. It's just so easy to cook chicken. Actually, is there anything? No, it's kind of too late at night now. Done as fast as possible. Ah, impatience ruining cooking, huh? That makes sense. At least as to the why it's happening. New craft recipe added to the list. Was that the first plastic trash I made? Oh, maybe. Flip the pieces. Oh, God. Doesn't even flip it? That's not good. I'll admit, I mostly don't pan fry my chicken, but I at least know how to. Okay, what did I need these for? These were the joints. Which is... Oh, was there more joints there? Because I see I need 2 elbow knee joints, some for the arms, some for the legs. Right, so it's entirely on her. Oh no, I buried the boxes. You'll need something that detects underground objects. Uh-oh. I guess there's more over there. Stole my frying pan for a month? Oh, God. Fuck them. That's the dick move. So you see how I'm kind of listing lazily to the side while I'm in the notebook there? That means I'm very tired in game. Stole it back. As he should. Ooh. And then I ate their food in the fridge. Can't entirely say unvalid on that one. Alright, why don't we just real quick launch this off and then take a quick snooze before the sleep paralysis demon gets me. I'm still not entirely sure if we've actually seen the sleep paralysis demon on stream or not, admittedly. So maybe I should just get grabbed once to know for sure, but... He's not, like, the scariest looking sleep paralysis demon ever, admittedly. But he does just kind of grab you from behind. You know what? We can let it happen. I'm kind of expecting that. Do I want to be by here? You know what? Yeah. Just your average, everyday, microwave happening. Just cooking some food since I'm a little tired and a bit peckish before bed. Probably won't happen till I'm like 10 stamina or under. So yeah, by the way, I have my hands off the mouse and keyboard right now as I just slowly turn like this. Nope, that's just because I'm tired in game. If you're hungry, you fall over. If you're tired, you just kind of slowly turn. Snag a new drive. Play that one. Make sure it's not anything weird. Aw, Dingus is getting dirty. Come here, Dingus. Oh my god. Dingus? My cat. I didn't even know that could happen. I know you could explode him. Oh, there you are. I apparently turned a little too fast while holding Maxwell. Well, best get a new one. I saw you. What am I gonna do with the meat chunk? I guess come here. God, this is gonna make such a fucking mess. Oh, what that was. I can't eat it. It's not an option. Unless maybe I toss it in the oven. Oh, hold on. I'm too tired to sprint. Alright, we really gotta snag that mop soon. Because it has gotten messy in here. Maybe I should wait before I just have the oven going when I'm about to be sleep paralysis. Did it? How do I set the temperature? Oh, really fast. What we should do is cut this up into patties, right? Hmm. Oh god, it doesn't fit. Oh god. Why is this oven so small? This is up there as far as deranged things I've done on stream, I will admit. Oh god, the door didn't open. Please. No, please. God damn you. Hi! Oh, God. Oh, I'm sleeping in it! Why did that door open? Well, it's saved at least, which means I'm safe, right? Oh, there's the midnight drone. It's still saving, so I'm still safe, right? Just gonna... There we go. I'll deal with that later. Oh, God, it made such a mess. And the oven was open and running the whole time. Oh, God. Oh, and I've got roaches now. Because I just had meat lying around. Let me just stay up late so we can see the sleep paralysis demon instead of sleeping sooner. What's the worst that could happen? God. See, now it's really looking like a fucking horror game in here. Had nothing to do with your sleep deprivation. I only noticed he was filthy and needed a bath because I was staying awake late at night. Minor inconvenience. We had to restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor which created a strong voltage input. We will check what system got out of control or could be broken. If we notice anything, we will try to fix it ASAP, but just in case, I suggest to check the breakers on top of the tower. What? Well, let me start a download up, but then I guess I'll go check the breakers on top of the tower. Smashing your cat at Mach 3 into the wall. I smashed that cat at like 2 miles per hour into the wall. That was just like the start of Heavy Rain, where that car is like barely moving and hits fucking Jason, and he ends up dying. You can't blame me for that one. I'm gonna drink my sorrows away. Ooh, I've wandered. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not surprised at all that Maxwell can die. I'm still very shocked. The fuck does that mean? I'm very scared that there's new radar noise. And it's instantly gone. Why did I get that achievement? I didn't think I was going anywhere, game. I was messing with the... I was downloading the signal. I was trying to do my job like a good little scientist. Now, don't get me wrong. I am also mildly worried that brutally beating your cat to death, even on accidentally, triggers some kind of weird thing happening. Find the breach in the fence located near Yankee. Where's Yankee at? Oh. I don't recall... Oh! Are they talking about, like, by the pit? That breach in the fence? As if so, I did that a while ago, game. How the F would I know? Although, probably not. Well, it sounds like maybe we should go check out by Yankee then, just to double check. Because I wonder if that's just the whole, like the fence around the game map, and there's just a hole in it. We did kind of wander by that fence a couple in-game days ago. Oh, God. It's so upsetting to see those blood splatters everywhere. I needed to know if you could eat it, though. Maxwell would have wanted me to. Because Maxwell would have eaten me if I had been brutally murdered inside the base. Because Maxwell's a cat, and cats do that. Definitely need to buy that mop now. So, for the record, there was, at least in earlier versions of the game, there was an event where taking damage would spawn that, kind of meat blob from your own head. And you could eat that pile of gore, which was partially why I was curious if I cooked it, if I would be able to eat the Maxwell gore. Yeah? Romeo X-Ray Bravo. Well, Romeo at least is over by Yankee, so we can swing by there and see. I feel like a weird noise happened there right as I was hopping on here, but... Also, I feel like I can see the thing we're trying to scan right there, so... That's neat. You know what? Not if I'm about to do some weird shit right now. We will fix these, though, just real fast. I wonder if the reason the achievement is called that is because you can leave through the fence and because something brings you back if you do. That would be my guess based on the achievement and description. Where all do we need to go? Romeo, X-Ray, Bravo. Well, X-Ray, Romeo, Bravo. So those are actually rather nice satellites to pick. Let me actually target X-Ray. Guess that was just an odd combination of the door and server noise at the same time, because that sounded like something new, and that scared me. Oh my god. So hey, that's probably why the door opened last night, by the way. Why is the drone here? Oh yeah, I am also supposed to check out the tower, huh? I should maybe get rid of some of these. This is gonna scare me a lot, constantly turning around and seeing fucking 6 different figures staring at me like this, but... yeah. That's gonna suck to turn around and see, so we can do that a couple times. Hey, Max and I stashed some of your favorite sushi rolls on the D drone behind that old Connard's back. Not cheap boof either. You better appreciate it, so keep at it and good luck, I guess. Mon chéri, Inara, and Maxime. Aw. Thank you, my friends. Yeah, let's go double check the tower, I guess. Since something might be wrong with their nuclear reactor. I even tried to leave them shrimp, and they're doing this to me. I'm wondering if somehow that was the aliens sending me an email to try and get me to leave the base at night so that I'd run into that. Ooh, guess who hit the wrong button for the ragdoll? Whoops. It finally happened. My cousin. Everybody give it up for day 15. Whenever you feel like, game. This might be the last day we do. This game is full of horrifying shit. Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah. Yep. Remember that one time I was sleeping and we got like 30 messages that were like mentioning something about the mountain or whatever? That was weird. Just remember that one. I made those messages the description of whichever video that was. Yeah, this might be the last in-game day we do. We'll see. Maybe I'll push it a little late. I kind of want to call it slightly early tonight, just because I want to get up a little early tomorrow, just to make sure I'm all set and ready with everything for the collab we'll be doing. The old archipelago. Let's reset all of this, then. Are these the same? Yes. Go ahead and target X-ray. Turn on my computer. the last one and done. Yes. Did we even listen to this one? Buttons. Also don't know if I've been saving all the weird signals I've been wanting to save. This does mean whatever signal I maybe actually saw the object that was sending the signal right here. We aren't going to have that one, which is a shame, but you don't seem to be anything. Okay, once that's ready, we'll go skedaddle. What are all these doing? Need to redo these. Do need to remove the mannequins again. There didn't seem to be anything at the top of the tower, so no reason to climb back up there. In this timeline, Dr. Kell just completely forgot we needed to check up there. Rather than run up and accidentally fall off and die. Although the fact that the drone... Oh, no, wait, that's my sushi drone, right. Never mind. I don't think it's ready yet. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, it is fun. See, but maybe peeking at the achievement list, you'll see why I refer to these as the more friendly aliens. I don't even really know what all's on that fucking achievement list. I haven't looked, but... I know we've got, like, the anti-breather or whatever, which is that demon with scythe arms. We've got Furfur, who's the spirit of the forest demon. I don't think they're friendly. No, these ones are friendly. They're chill. And I think I've heard mention of a pig and a centipede, and that's about all I know about those two. And there's probably more shit. Oh, there's the bad sun. We haven't seen that one. I believe it's quite rare, but might also have a specific day if you get far enough, where it just happens anyway. The bad sun is the one that spawned the meat from, them Good Time Zone boys had. And they ate the meat. Guaranteed on the 24th of every IRL month after the first time it's random. Got it. Is it the 23rd today? Have to play this tomorrow for that? Well, I imagine the collab tomorrow probably won't go to my usual end time, so perhaps we'll play a little Voices of the Void then. I did not realize it was based on IRL time. I assumed it was the 24th of the in-game day. Bad Sun, admittedly, unless a lot's changed, probably won't be that exciting to see, but I've seen it, so we should probably try and see it on stream, so that everyone else knows. I was originally going to do System Shock tomorrow after the collab, unless I was just tired and we did go long enough I wanted to call it a night. Which is why System Shock isn't on any other day of the schedule. if anyone was wondering. We also started setting up that collab like yesterday, which is why I was like holding off on making the schedule, because I was like, there's a small chance we do this either Sunday or some other day this week. Yeah, I should just hold off so I can put it on there. One for you dying and one for you surviving. Oh, I didn't do that. The YouTube channel I watch that plays this game and is the reason I know about this game ran into the Bad Son one. Like, extremely early on. That was like maybe the second or third hour I think they played, and they ran into the Bad Son. Shout out to Good Times Zone on YouTube. sv.hash, sv.target Yankee. And let's see if we can find ourselves a hole in the fence, because now I'm awfully curious what it is and what happens. 23CF 933 CD2. CD's nuts. Alright, so what we're also going to do, we're going to save right here, and I'm going to turn off the autosave just in case terrible things happen, and I don't want them to have happen. But yeah, they're why I know where the demon cave is, why I know more than the little bit I did see that one time, what happens when you microwave the deer skull. And a break in the fence near Yankee. 2 separate Chivas. Oh. I've probably seen the whole one, right? Oh. Find the weird hole in the ground. Yeah, that's probably the whole one. So then, yeah, this is different. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to head this way, even though Yankee's that way, because the fence should be over here, and then we should just be able to follow the fence and find the break in it, you know? There it is. And it's funny, because I even mentioned maybe I should, since we have the grapple hook now, I could try and bullshit my way over the fence. It will be funny if, like, nothing happens if you go through the fence. It's just called that because they don't want you leaving the quote-unquote game zone. Just stop that. Get back here. I'm not seeing any yet. Yankees right there. Okay. Because, yeah, I have seen the aforementioned Go Time Zone. They did use the grapple hook to bullshit their way over the fence. Harder than you think, because there is an invisible wall above the fence. It's just... Oh. Fuck off, you don't see it. For gore now, you will die. There's monsters they eat, you die, gun breather. I mean, I almost kind of want to respect the bit and not go through, especially since I'm sure horrific monsters will absolutely kill me. I mean, the other thing is, how far out do I go? I wouldn't be surprised if there's no monsters and you just wander out here lost for forever and nothing happens, and that's just the goof. Oh. Oh. I gotta try and see what's at the watchtower, though, right? The other funniest thing that could happen would be landmine. That would also be a good bit. What the fence did because the tree. It would be the devs saying that after very specifically putting the tree there so that they could do the bit. Because the devs are in on the bit. Don't think they aren't. Oh, yep, here's the... So, I've also mentioned before, if you go past the actual fence, there's a second invisible wall. Well, it's clearly visible that you can't get past. Which is the other reason why I was like, I could use the grapple hook to try and break past the invisible wall on the fence to break out of bounds on the game. But yeah, there's the second wall. So yeah, I'm willing to bet there's no actual monsters even close to right here. Unless in-games monsters happen to wander out. Or it's gonna grab me when I wander back in bounds, which would also be a funny bit. Okay. Nope, that's it. So yeah, don't know why that procced now, because I've definitely been far closer to that fence than I was, earlier in the game. So that's the fence I was wondering if they were talking about by the hole. This is the hole by Yankee. I still don't know how to open this. My only thought is maybe enough of these explosive barrels might do it. And, you know, it might. It might. Ooh, rubber scrap. Give me that. Although there is also a generator right there. Maybe I power up the generator? Oh, it also says work in progress on it, though, so... Don't know what exactly would be. That would be tied to or how to start it, but whatever. Anyway. God, over by X-ray. God, and we're gonna need a metal detector for it. For the Kerfer parts by X-ray. So yeah, right about here is where the drone was. Which is definitely the closest we've been to over there. But... okay, funny bit. That right there is the classic Voices of the Void experience, where something terrifying seems to happen, and then you wait a little longer and you find out it's just a hilarious prank. It's a funny prank you can play on your dad. You know, we also haven't gone to visit... we haven't gone to see our pile of mannequins. That is out by the lake. So... we'll have time to do that later, but... sv.hash, sv.target, whatever is next. Oh, this is Romeo. Oh, I do need Romeo. Okay. Whew. I was thinking this was supposed to be X-ray. Forgetting that's the one we did first. Did I hit... I hit the transformer by X-ray, right? I think I did. before all that. God, I hope I did. Anyway, let's turn autosave back on before I forget. I did not seem to set a target. Oh, hold on. Whoops. Where are we going? Bravo. God, I'm still waiting for the jump scare we got, I think, on the last save file, where I was busy fucking with something in the satellite, and then I heard something sprinting outside, and then I popped outside and it was one of those fucking alien mannequins again. That one got me. And I'm sure it's either going to get me... Oh, hold on. Transformer right here. Again when it happens again. Or it's basically still going to get me even though I remember the jump scare. Just because I will hear sprinting noises outside and I will have to take that seriously as a threat. And so I'm still gonna have to panic and ready myself. It's the best kind of asshole prank. The one where even if someone isn't actually tricked by the prank, they still have to act scared because you're threatening violence. Like a good prankster. God, and I didn't get the alien pumpkin with all this, too. Like, not only am I getting slammed by the alien pranks right now, but I didn't even manage to steal their food like I usually do. Oh! Ooh, need the turn. Nice. This Bravo right here? Yep. I could try... Oh, you know, when they say hook the safe at the bottom of the lake, they probably don't mean with the grappling hook like I usually do. They probably mean with, like, a fishing hook, don't they? Man, it's gotten expensive to upgrade Kerfer. Scuba gear. Fair. Have a good night, Title. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you get some good sleep tomorrow. Treats you well. Like, the only things I remember you needing to fix up Kerfer when I watched, you know, Good Time Zone do it, was they just needed the hook to get the key card, the password changer to change the second door, and then a shovel and hazmat suit so that they could dig up the radioactive capsule. Oh, I've been here before. Now it's like I also need, like, scuba gear and a metal detector. Just all kinds of stuff. Granted, they probably would have needed the metal detector, too, if they didn't cheat and have someone tell them where it was. But... Huh? Who said that? I say, like, the only reason I don't know this exists because I watched someone else do it. Little bow. Okay. Also, I need to stop parking in here now that we got this solar power upgrade. You're too close to the door. I see you going through the door. That's too much. Oh my god, this fucking thing again? The signal's like stalking me. One of these signals is gonna be like the fucking sleeper agent code phrase, and those mannequins are gonna wake up and try to kill me. Oh, it's the eye again. I wonder if I should be more worried about that one, admittedly. Because that's now twice tonight it's popped up. Okay, if we go back to the store... Okay. Hazmat suit is 300. Mops 300 with the bucket 60. God. Scuba mask and tank are 600 total. I'm also going to need a metal detector, apparently. Which is 300. God. Isn't it just a lot, gang? Alright, you're done. I should definitely be more scared about that eyeball, I think. Because here's the thing, right? The game's supposed to have, cognito hazard things that are bad for you. I know one of them. Although I don't even know if that's really a cognito hazard. Or just a signal you have to delete. Because you can delete the signals. Like, even off of the tape. And there's at least one signal where you do have to do that or you die. And I know what that one signal is. But there's very possibly more that I don't know about. You know? I hate having that many of them. Why couldn't one of them die instead of Maxwell? Oops, wrong way. Which I still need to more properly dispose of the, meat outside. Hey, 100%. Nice. Okay. That's all good. Kerfer. Would you mind fixing the servers for me? I promise I'm still working on that lovely upgrade for you, I promised.
Yeah. Yeah.
This one fights back. Oh. That was nice and quick. The eye! I feel like something just dripped on me. Oh, it's just raining. Yeah, I don't like that the eye has, like, popped up several times now. I can't help but notice that it started happening right after we found that weird signal by the Transformers. It's a little worrying. Probably nothing, though. Oh, God, immediately, huh? Well, I'm hungry. Ever just microwave the gas station sushi? It's fine. Just fighting a little. Like good gas station sushi. Fights you a little. And nap. See, just a light drizzle before full night. Okay. It's the fucking eye again, isn't it? Are you not done yet? Oh, the detector's not done. It's not done detecting nothing. Oh, wow. I'm kind of low on drives. That's new. Well, that one's at least different. Then I process it, and it's the eye again. Ah, cos, or some say cosm. Grant us eyes, grant us eyes. Oh, woo. See, that signal wouldn't have been there if I didn't woo at it. I feel like Curver's kind of taking its sweet time. God, Curfer, that pathfinding. Oh. Freebie drive. Do not believe anything they tell you. Then whatever that is. Oh, here we go. The weird background ambience. Oh, you were already on it, mostly. There we go. The hundo. I'm sure Kerf will figure that one out. Yeah, can't save in there. Oh, I should probably prep a box. I do hope no monster visits me tonight because I went outside the play zone as part of that achievement thing. And they just delay it that much to fuck with you. Kerfer can't find broken server, which means there aren't any, which means I should finally be able to make sure it's all calibrated. Oops. Not mean for it to fall into the box and become part of it. It's also day 15, so I think a thing either happens tonight or tomorrow night. Which hopefully will stop anything actually scary from happening. Oh god, Kerfer's right there. Or not Kerfer, Maxwell. The weight of my sins. Here's Kerfer, though. Just make sure you're all plugged. Something, always make sure your pets are properly plugged, something. This one's done. What horrors await me? Weird, but okay. That's probably all that's getting done tonight, so I don't want to send off the box. know why. I just feel the need to have this closed tonight. Which means I should probably lock you. There. Nothing is at least getting in here from the ground floor entrances. Just my last few little sips. That's mostly downloaded, although the detector's not doing well. Let's up the detector. We haven't, like, fussed with that at all yet. There we go. Up the quality a little so the picture will look better. Oh. Everything's over by the building tonight, huh? Set the drone. Let me get an actual save before we start doing this. Before I start peeping on whatever monstrosities lurk out here. That, I believe, is the detector finishing. Just the camera on the drone was slightly better, considering how expensive this was. Shouldn't have bought it. Barely used it. Should be heading the right way. I can put on infrared. That would help at night. Yeah, kind of. Yay. Points. Earlier I swore I heard something dreadful behind the noise, something over this more mundane explanation for this. Yeah, I don't know if they just, like, randomly send you that one or not, but... if it has something to do with the eyeball things. Getting awful staticky all of a sudden, drone. I don't know if the infrared's really helping a lot. You can see the mountains in the background a lot easier with it, for whatever reason. Alright. Here's where I believe things are. Oh god. Did I feel like my camera sensitivity's been fucked with, but... okay, yeah, the drone is right over there. It's not a red dot right there, is it? No. Oh, but I think I've heard of this bug happening if you pilot the drone a bit. So I feel like that drone's moving a lot faster now. Alright, this is supposedly where the movement is happening, I do believe. I don't see anything. Oh, but there's lights on inside? Oh, God. I'm terrified. I hate this? Just like, someone... Is that Nosferatu flickering the lights? Like, what's happening? Game, if you think I'm gonna ride out all the way out there to whatever demon party's happening, absolutely fucking not. I bought the drone for that. Wish I could, like, move horizontally. Anything in the other window? I also feel like the inside of these buildings looks different than it did when we checked beforehand. I'm worried the game's, like, smart enough to know that I'm looking through the drone and is just gonna put whatever monster here. Alright, as far as I can tell, according to the radar and what I'm seeing with the drone, there's just something invisible pacing back and forth right here. Fucking with the lights. Now, when we went here after this event happened, we were attacked, but it was just something that shoved me over and then ran off, but it was invisible. So, I don't know if I'd be, like, in full-on danger if we actually went here right now, or if it would just be whatever shoved me would shove me again, and then it would run off again, but... but again, I don't feel like going over there to find out. I did the smart thing and used the drone and found nothing. So clearly nothing's over there. It's just like faulty wiring or something in the satellite and the radar fucking up. Just the mundane explanation. Oh, well, I guess I won't ping that signal. This is my punishment. Because, like, listen, most horror games, it's like you have to go over there to progress, so you're just stuck if you don't. This one, it's like, no, I'm just not gonna. Why would I? Alright. I should maybe instead be spending my money on finishing upgrading Kerfer to Omega, but fuck it. I would like to clean up the blood around the base instead. That better be the drone. I'm gonna be upset. Okay, that is. Speaking of, I'm gonna bring back my drone before it fucking runs out of batteries again. I have to carry its ass back. And at least move it back closer to the base so I can pick it up in the morning. What the streamer doesn't know is that the invisible demons at the village have latched onto the drone, and by bringing the drone back, I will be bringing the demons back to me. I'll see you in a second. That'd be so cool. I'd be so sad and cry because I'd be scared. What's that little shining thing right there? Is it gone? It must have been nothing, I guess. I'm seeing why it takes so long for the delivery drone to get over here, though. The D drone. It would also be really funny if I saw something like fucking terrifying from this drone at the base. Don't give me the kind of creepy nighttime ambience. I'm not in the best mood for it. Right. Drone returned. Oh, it's you again, aren't you? Leave me alone. Oh. That's just that signal again. Which is kind of a fun one, but I get it a lot, so I'm not super excited for it. And that's taking forever, so we could fix up one of our other old signals and upgrade it. I could get... Oh, did I accidentally send off that one? Oops, I must have. The Stowe one. Well, glad I didn't delete it from here. Alright, copy, delete. Import you. Fix it up. Alright. And go to sleep the night away. I think this is also where we'll call it a night. One, again, want to try and go to bed a little early tonight, just in cases. Two, I also haven't finished my dinner yet, as I was trying to scarf it down just now. I've only eaten one of the 2 tacos I got, so... Just call it like 20 minutes early. Instead of getting, you know, part way through a day. Give me time to eat and head to bed. Just get some nice sleep. You know, as mean as the game kind of was by immediately hitting me with several events at night that was stopping me from sleeping, it at least wasn't doing that bullshit where I'd, like, you know, get to 70 stamina from sleep, and then it gives me a nightmare, which just gets rid of, like, 20 of my stamina again, and I have to go back to bed. Don't do that to me right when the game saves. Kerfer, I love you. You're hogging the outlet. 500 nightmares. Welcome, Real 8th next. Oh, wow, they're still there. Huh. I guess it's only like 5:30 in the morning. It's a little more understandable. Oh, that's still processing. Huh. Alright, let me see the eyeball again. Oh, not the eyeball. Alright, but this is where we'll call it a night, because I gotta eat and rest for tomorrow. Oh, no, wait. I want to start downloading the next signal, and then we call it a night. Just get everything nice and ready. For day 16. Alright. This should hopefully not take too long to move, because that signal was right next to the last one. Do this while we wait. Noise. You. You. Get those little extra credits. God, just have not managed to fully calibrate anything. Although apparently most of the satellites were fair on the calibrating. Okay, you're downloading, so we just gotta tune you up. God, it's crazy how much more just a couple alien mannequins and liters of blood around the place kind of does for your paranoia. No, I don't know why I went with liters and not gallons. A, because this is a place of science. Just try to get it nice and on the dot. Yay! Well, you know what signal I don't think we've gotten yet? I don't think we've gotten the black hole signal. The one that, like, sounds like singing. That's a fun one. Alright, so that is where we will call it a night. Again, slightly early, but what can you do? Once it's done. Whenever you want, game. No square... Well, I guess I did die several times, so I loaded in and out, but I was going to say, no square attacked me that time, even though I thought it was supposed to happen if you just play in one setting for too long. Anyway, bye, YouTube.